The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, punish the sharks and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do here.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome into the tack room. Let's ride. Pick you out a horse, guys. Let's go. Rolling. Good morning. Good morning. Let's go. H-Town's in the house. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alan, good morning, sir. Good morning. Top Trader, good morning, sir. Good morning. Thanks for being here, guys.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live.
Getting a nice little push up right now. Trying to get everything logged in again. Gotta tell you guys, Windows isn't my favorite. After figuring out how easy Apple is. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking?
Turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high
20 seconds. Here we go. Mark says, rolling. Where are we headed? Where are we headed? Here we go in 5.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little disc at my
Big push down, 780s. Mr. Twister, good morning. Think the market's waiting to see CPI, PPI numbers. I agree. I agree. What a push down. There's the 760s. Still dropping. Fish, good morning. Still getting that push down. Here's the 745s. Roland says, Mark, we're going to pump. Just wait. Mark, if we're not going down, we're going to go up. Be patient. Oh.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose.
730s. Headed down to the 20s like H-Town says. Maybe a bounce there. Let's see.
Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down and true.
26s. Trying to hold here at the 20s. Sugar Trader, let's go. Let's go, buddy.
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah, slow it down, lock it in, discipline over trying to win, not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Akash, we're not doing nothing yet. Good morning. Good morning, Kislaya. I do like that candle, though. That's kind of my candle. Jose, the biggest, the largest. Welcome in.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped.
I was out at 8:10. Wasn't sure how much a drop. Just that we'd get it. Nice, Nick. Nice. Nice, nice. H-Town says he shouldn't have sold. 40 points of it. Nice short. I couldn't get anything to work. I was trying to get my copy trader set up. And I was on the wrong chart. All the way back down, touched the 9, got denied. Let's see if we get that big bounce here.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw.
I'm gonna try right here, 700. I'm gonna add in a little bit if I need to.
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah, slow it down, lock it in, discipline over trying to win, not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the
So much downward momentum. I don't want to go longer. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right, there's one. I'm gonna take another one off. Going break even there. Looking for a sell into the 9, the 14. I mean. Rolling.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
I told you we were going up, Mark says.
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Target 2, 743. That'll be 50 points. Yeah, but if we keep going down, I'm not going to blame my call out. All right, there's 50. Got 2 left. Stops at the bottom of the wick at 720s. Looking for the 760s now. I'm going to drag my stop up to the 30s. Look at that pump after 680s. You were just a day early, rolling. Day early. Oh, all right, I'm out right there. Not bad. Nice little $329 trade to start. Nick's looking for short around the 820s. I like that. I mean, come back down to the 680s and I'll go long again, but Trying to hold right here at the 700, 710 area. Let's see if it can.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, but that's what I do.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. It froze plumb up.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up.
Right down to 636. Bounce back up to that pivot point at the 60s.
Got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking.
What to do? What to do?
Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night.
Fade roll and take the bear flag.
RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
I'm gonna try right here again.
Dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence.
Gonna play some small targets.
Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night.
Top below those wicks.
Oh, yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lives. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher. Never
Yeah, Mark. Agree.
That's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. That's right. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say
it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
All right, there's TP1 target. I'm gonna go break even right here. I don't want it to get 9 at the 9 and regret it. Wow, big push back down. All right, flat right there. Should have just took it all off at the 9. I didn't like that pressure you saw as soon as it started wicking up there. This may be a better entry though. Should have just got in right there at the 45. We're sitting right there below that pivot point. That 660 area. Kosh looking for 710 to short, stop loss 757, target 610. I like that.
Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Flatten the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing.
I think it may hold right here. Kind of came back down, retested that pivot. That's 665. Getting a little pressure. I'm going to wait just a few more minutes. 5-minute candles closing in 40 seconds. We got the hourly closing in 5.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the
Reaction to the 50 on the range of entry at 62%. It's just sitting right here at the pivot. That's one reason I'm trying to stay patient.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little Cowboy.
There's a push to the 21.
Singing risk and truth.
Nick says home sales news in 3 minutes. I thought we had something coming out at 10. So if you can sit out for a few minutes, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Thanks, Nick.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while
Making a little flag right here. 2 minutes to news.
we're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather.
Almost got your 710 across.
in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green
Looks like both, Mark.
driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still
Interesting bull flag.
riding NASDAQ together.
Yeah, I mean, it sure looks like it wants to reverse. All the question if we break 700, imagine if we do the ring. Yeah, I agree. We got VWAP setting up at 758. We got the 50 here at 740. So if it could reject off the 740, the 50 EMA, that would make a lower low or a lower high. So then we could go down more. So we could take another leg down. But let's see. Candlewood, good morning, sir. Good morning. Welcome into the tack room.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
Coming up to Bob.
Just cross the lane in, MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion
Nice.
my gut says
Nice, Alan. Took it off that shoulder. Did you wait for that retrace and get in right there? That's what I would have done.
big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back.
Half the candle wick, push higher. Now that we sit in this range. Yeah, Nick. Got our blood pumping. The Kosh, that's a hit on this one. Man, I wonder if it was just a little too low. I see the rejection right here now. Let's see what it does. Maybe we get the push up to the 200. 757's VWAP, so I would have had it a little above that. Let's see.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon.
It's gonna trick me. I want to play this flag, but I'm gonna try. See if we can get up to the 200.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes.
Probably get out with a close below the 740s. I just want this in case we have a crazy wick come in right here. That's the bottom of that wick we're getting rejected off of right there. Let's go, Allen.
Shark in a bar, betting on a cold front, under one hard star. If the rally keeps running,
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Pick off 1, 2 right there. Lost 6. Didn't quite give you that 12 points, did it? Gave you like almost 10.
A little wind in the sail.
Nom, good morning.
It goes quiet in the
Good morning.
breaks out by that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob.
Nick's still looking short around 810.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock.
Got out a lower on that, but I got my 1-to-1 on the scalp. Nice, Mark.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Going break even, but I'm going to try to just take 1 off up here at the top. I've already taken 2 off. I'm going to try to take 1 off at the 200 and then see what kind of pullback we get after that. If it can hold right here at the 70s.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal.
You had to go long because you think your boy Roland's right. Let's go.
Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain
Is it
will
gonna hit it?
come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line.
All right, there's that TP. Got 1 left.
Little tick. Now
We're shooting for this top right here.
on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise
Just gonna move this back below the 9.
calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a
Gonna take a little loss on the last one just to see if these EMAs can hold us.
detach from the outcome.
That was my new entry for short. Yeah, I definitely would have waited. I mean, I would have been right here for sure for a short. I just want to see how strong we are, if we can push through. Look at it. That would be a full V recovery, right, if we get back up here to the 838s. If we can get over the 200, I'll start trailing it.
Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will.
I know it, Nick. I'm glad now, right? I'm glad it is.
On a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
I'm going to take it to the bottom of that wick now. I'm not going to play around with it too much. If it comes below that now, we'll be out. kind of the second test of the 200. So
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a
short 84.5. I like that. Second test of the 200, right? That's the only reason I moved my stop into profit.
hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a break.
Getting a little frisky at the 9 right there. Let's see.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Went through trade and release of 740s. Yeah, I can see that, Akash, 100%. I mean, at least a wick through the 750s. He's trying to hold this 9, though. That's the only reason I'm just being patient. I could get out of this trade, but this is the last contract, so just in case we get that push through the 200. Get comfortable, Nick says. Oh, I love it. All right, broke through the 9. All right, stopped there. That puts us up 509 now. We're back into the buffer again. Back out of the buffer. Nice, Alan. Good short. That's what I would have done if I hadn't have been long there. Coming for a cautious 740 now. Can it get there? Booked at 750 is nice. That's what I would have done, Akash. Just because the VWAP was above it, the 9 or the 21 and 50 was crossing right there at the 53s. So bounced off the 30%, Fish says. Now it should get pushed above that 200, I think, right? We have that pivot point up there at 820s. Our next shoulder after that would be in the 830s. Smash that like button for us, guys. Allen short again.
Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child.
Jose, let's go. Let's go.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price.
Nice, Allen. Good short. Good short.
Possibilities as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red,
And it got your 740 out to the tick, I think, Akash.
as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small,
Of 738.50.
wrist all right. If it hits my
Man, I wouldn't have wanted to hold it all the way back up to the 90s, though.
not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Jose is saying he has a big brain. Every time, Mr. Twister. Every time.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
kind of a wick through that candle low right there. Let's wait. Let's wait. Nice push. I like the close of that candle. Figure we will stay in this range for the next 10 to 40 minutes, 15 minutes. As of like target. Interesting, Nick. I like that. I'm gonna start watching for that.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my
I know it, Akash. I just don't like that it keeps getting right back below all the EMAs.
thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Yeah.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy.
Like to see it get back above these 770s with some momentum.
For your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
I'm just so worried about that big early market dump.
Was a trading cowboy.
Yeah. I mean, like you're saying, we're just in this little chop range right here, right? Consolidating a little bit.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my
Mark says this is a Pac-Man. Where's Sinister at to tell us that?
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it
Almost went short and almost yeah, same Mark. Oh, I wanted to get above. I want to get in right here and let it push above my bull flag, but
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup like planting.
no, Akash. Especially if it's with the same prop firm.
Patient pays more than trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be
And especially if it's like trade of 8, because like they monitor all that for hedging. So a little over 30 minutes ago, I did say we were playing 750 for a while. Where are we at now?
white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Fade slowly.
Is it with trade of 8, Akash? Or is it different?
Just a plan and a time.
I mean, a different prop firm. I don't know that there's a problem, but I don't know. I know one time they said if it's trade of 8, that sometimes trade of 8 lets the prop firms know. So I don't know if I would take that risk, honestly.
Patient pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is new.
But that's not financial advice.
Be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Mark said, "Don't tempt me with a good time." I like this. Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna try. I'm long. My stop's just below these candles. I'm gonna see if we can get a push to the 200, and then we'll start taking targets off from there. That's it. That's risking about half of what we made this morning. There you go, Alan. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
Pullback's right at 50%. Tag the 200 right there. I thought we'd push over it. A little disappointed in that. Wow. Look at that fake out. Yeah, Mark. I'm glad you hesitated too. I'm keeping my stop right there, but I'm just going to add into this right here and see if it bounces. That was a gnarly wick. Might wait for this. Yeah.
Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight, master the momentum. Lightning
I'll
in
take
the
some
night,
off if we get a
sharp
decent
mind
push
swing
right
where the wild winds
here.
blow, turning all the whiplash into solid
Take
gold.
2 off there.
Future on the moment under these neon halos.
2 off right there.
Sailing in the chaos.
Keep my same target up here.
On this cowboy road. Let's have this cowboy roll.
Yeah, I fished the 50 to the 38 too. Yeah.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Yeah, Kosh, that's why I hate those crazy wicks like that. That's why I try to always figure out exactly where those wicks are. And I try to go 7 or 8 points below it. Now, that's not financial advice, but I do risk a little bit more. And that's why before I had it here, and I was like, okay, if I have it a little below that. But now, once it makes that wick, I feel pretty comfortable putting it back to that wick, because if it goes below it again, that's kind of an invalid trade after it cleaned up all these other wicks, right? So.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts
Yeah, Nick, you're 100% right. Great until it isn't. I mean, it's good to have one. Don't get me wrong, but you know, I never get stopped out if I don't have one. Oh.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go.
Wow. Wow. I'm just gonna get out of this. I'm gonna take my $100. I'll be looking to re-enter at the 720s. See if it can wick through this wick here. 708 may be a decent bounce. I'm gonna try to get in it maybe a little early and see. Fish says needs 715 for long. Yeah. I mean, we could stay right here. Let's see. Let's see if they trick us. Just trust trading when you just get barely bumped out of a trade. Yeah, forever. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I've entered again almost the same position, just don't want to get again the same trade.
Let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8
Let's
seconds
see.
ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more
Could have taken the 100.
trade,
Yeah.
again, yeah.
That's why I just took that 100. I didn't like that big rejection we got, and it was a lower high.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
Nasdaq was so exciting. Yeah. We're holding right here. I mean, we're below the EMAs. They're kind of starting to point down. The 9's crossed over the 14.
NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says
Top one futures right now still doing their 55% off the 2.0 promo. 55% off everything site wide, includes Elite Daily, Instant Sim funded, Ignite Instant funding.
good news whispers like a back porch
The BOGO is back on the Elite Access.
fence. We tip our hats to the one still
Passing 1 day, no consistency rule on challenge. Pay to activate only after passing a limited $35 reset. There you go. That's an email I just got, guys. Yeah, for sure. Used to the 100-point candles. $7.46 is the magic number, Fish Ches. Break that, and candy comes out of the pinata. Agree. There's so many times, though, when we get in this little chop range right here, and I draw that bear break, we just get that push. We get that hard push up. So I agree 100%. Look at that wick. Right to the 720s almost. So it kept the higher high of that wick there. Let's see. Look at that push.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Gosh, says I have no words. Gosh. Oh no.
Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the
Both times took me out same trade by the wick. Yeah. I know it, Akash. I know it.
That's how this cowboy roll.
And we're right back to this push. If that 200 wasn't right there, should have just took that wick.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. $0 nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B.
Yeah. Oh, I know it, Akash. I know it. I mean, need to just go back and look at those wicks, right? Start studying those wicks, because I mean, I do give up more. But I know that, you know, a lot of times for it to push, it's going to go down and take those stops out below those wicks. And so we did it right here. I had my stop here, 737. I finally moved it down to 720s, and it made that wick. We went and took profit. Now when people get in, their stop's going to be at the 732s, right? So then they came down, they wicked through that 32s, and then they pushed up here. So yeah, how many times, Nick? Fish 38.2 held, still bullish. Let's go, guys. Come on. It's got to get above the 200 now, right? There she goes. Can it push? Need to get above that 790 area. We have that pivot point up there at 822s.
Chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher. Never look back. Let's go. Let's ride.
Breaking through the range. Guys, go check out the Discord. Check out the initial balance chart and the initial balance challenge that Fish posted in there. Look in the IB channel. If you're not a member of the Discord and you'd like to be, the link's pinned in the chat right there. Click it and sign up. Let's go. Smash that like button for us too, guys. That's what makes all this happen. Help us with those algos.
One tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door dream.
There's some more push.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Nothing to play yet, guys. Nothing to watch right here.
May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts. One ticket
There's a little push down.
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
Tag the 21. See if it can get back above it, back above the 200. Kind of rolling over here a little bit.
To the moon, high-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 Cowboy law.
38.2 held this leg so far.
Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys
see.
Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building.
Opening range low, holding this down 794.75.
Not by love.
Sugar trader, yeah, stuck in the middle for sure. I mean, we finally got above the 200. Now we just slowly went back below it. So Nick says I've got a sell order at 812.50. 812. Did you base it off of this wick over here? We'll call off the search helicopter, Sinister. Go outside and wave it off.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm.
Top of the V-walk deviation. Look at that. Look at that. Rolled right over. Based off the full way, don't expect to get it, but I'm being patient looking for good prices. I mean, that's the whole name of the game, Nick, right? That's how you stay profitable. That's how you become a great trader. Give me just a second, guys.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade scene.
All right, there's the 720s. There's a 715 sweep. 708's our support. It's right back here. That's where it's kind of bouncing. I don't know. Doesn't look like it's done yet. There's the 700s almost. There's a little push. I feel like I missed my entry. Should have aimed for 800. I mean, I see where you were at though. Like I liked where your entry was, because I would have. I mean, what was it? 7 points from it, but I love targeting that wick. Maybe a point or two early, you still would have missed it, but I may have been like 1 or 2 points before that just to get an entry. But that was a nice call. Could have grabbed that 100 points. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room, guys. All right, a little tricky right here. It's pulling back. Rejected off that 9. So maybe we go down a little farther. May need to come back down to the 690s. Halfway interested in a long. I agree. I was trying to wait to see if it would wick to the 694 area first. That's kind of what I'm looking for. May not happen, but that's why I'm halfway. I'm still short biased, yeah. I just on the 30-second, the two candles don't have a wick. The 1 minute shows a nice green wick. So I love this wick here. It makes me want to get in, but
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy.
break 700 cluster down 50 points easy. I can see that, I guess. I thought we'd get a little wick through the 7, but maybe not. I pray to keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ. Yeah. It'll probably catch me at the 690s. I want to see it hit it and bounce back up, though. Then I'm going to try to catch it on the way back through, right? So.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Just aiming for the extremes. I love it, Nick. I love it. Plus 400 on that long. Up 740 on the 5. Nice, Sinister. Nice, nice.
Said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
I wouldn't blame you at all there, Sinister. Not at all. There's that push, man. I wanted that wick. Got a good trade, more or less, right at open. There's the 21. That's it. You're right, Sinister. That's when you get that protection. What a push. Wanted one more wick through this low right here.
Someplace red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
There's the denial from the 21.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child.
There's a big push. Wow, look at that.
Heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
I don't want to longer it right there. Little inversion play. 30-second looks like a little bull flag.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair.
See if it pumps or not.
Watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts.
The one's kind of making a bull flag now on the 1 minute. If it eats that whole candle up, we'll know we were right for staying out.
Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line.
Smash that like button for us, guys.
As I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the
It was a nice turnout. Had the boys there. Mr. TC. Yeah, I saw y'all on. I saw y'all on. Glad y'all had a good time.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands.
Oh, what's it gonna do? Just rolling over lower highs.
Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked
We got buyers at the 700s. If it gives up though, Nick will be right.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
Held one more time. Can it get that push now? Wow, look at that. Straight off the 21.
Points marked like
Starting a nice little range right here.
holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day.
Looks strong.
Hitting like a hometown parade.
Let's see. See if we can get up to the 50.
Stripe, price comes back and it feels
Risk just a little bit.
trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart
That way it'll come down for sure, right?
road line.
Venom, good morning. Good morning, buddy. How's it going? Welcome into the tack room. Are you and your missus trading again today? Oh, nice job. All right, man, I want to move this down a little bit. I don't know. I'm going to add at the bottom here, see if it holds. See if it holds this range. I got you. Friend of mine is in the same trade long here. My crystal ball is a bit, yeah. All right, out of that right there. Look at that. That's what I was waiting for. I just couldn't wait. I was waiting for that flush through the 94s. I got you, Venom. We got that pivot point down there at 660s. I agree. I think it's just waiting right here, right? I like the 660 pivot point. Flush through it, get back above it maybe. I was hoping to see it just hang up. So. Yeah, I agree.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still
Denied right there at the 9. I'm going to try to be a little patient here. I still think we come down to that pivot point at the 660s.
like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on NQ, giddy up, let's ride
Almost tagged it right there.
to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Nice little bear flag.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
It is well below deviation radius, so we can stop around here, but I really think 650 is where it's headed.
Giving it time, calm mind.
Is it collide? Is this our 15-minute ORB low? I need to add that to this other chart I have.
Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
You're right.
Master yourself,
That 6,
master
is it that
the
680 area roughly?
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick
So I
up.
could get 10 to 15 points off the mark like last time.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup.
If only we knew, right?
Rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
See, now I want to short it right here.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold.
I can ask around, Venom. What do you do with those?
Heavy
What do you do with them?
old town soul. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down.
Just for land clearing and stuff, or what?
Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Yeah, good bull flag, kind of, sort of.
Like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front, under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace, let the weak hand spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
28 or 30 total. For me to set cool.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for
Interesting.
a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show.
What state are y'all in, Venom?
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Let me turn my gain up a little bit. What state are y'all in, Venom? That's right.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid.
I'll talk to some of the cattle guys around here and see. I don't know. I mean, I know they'll probably know somebody. But yeah, it's interesting.
But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Right back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace.
I got you. Yeah, super cool.
Race I chase ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you
I'll spread the word. I'll spread the word.
mental land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost.
Just kind of consolidating right here for the next move, guys.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't
Right here at this pivot. The last time we set it at the pivot point, we finally got that pump.
lock it in.
This morning we kind of consolidated right here, consolidate, then we got that big pop. We went from that 660 area all the way up to 790s. Let's see if that happens again.
Not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
No wick at the bottom of this 1 minute candle. Let's see if it bumps its head on this bull flag right here.
Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that.
Sinister, you were done a while ago, bro. What happened? Shorted 30% twice. Nice.
Feels like timing. Good says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, trading cowboy stocks are my thing. And
665.
that bell rang. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Yeah, shove 'em down.
come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button.
Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together with a green.
Nothing yet, guys. Just in a little 10-point chop range.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Yeah, right here at this pivot point, I agree, Jose. Something's fixing to happen. Something's fixing to happen.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
Kind of wick through the pivot, held.
Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all
There's the
right. If
push.
it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Look at that fake out.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it
Bring it down through. 650's coming. Nick, why didn't we short that? We call it forever go to. I know it. Why didn't we just do it? Yeah, our imaginary TP. I love it. Oh my. All right, look at that, Nick. There's your 650.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got
There's
my
the
watch
bounce.
list, got my plan. Ain't
Let's see if this is
just
tricking some bulls.
this time.
Sinister's long. Wait a minute, Sinister. I thought you weren't in. I thought you were done. I'm confused.
Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this shot like a back road line.
Good catch, Sinister.
On the dash as
I got you. Nice.
climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night.
Let's see if this has any juice now since it had that push down finally.
Humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a tick.
Gonna let it ride. Nice.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
If this candle had a wick down here lower, then closed green, or if this one would have retraced half. So
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading can
30. Got in late on that. Got stopped at break even. Didn't want to risk it. I get it, man. I don't know. I love this wick here. I just, man, if that 50 wasn't right there, it may just explode right through it. I don't know. EMAs are crossing back over.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down.
Oh. Well, Nom, I've lost. I learned the hard way. Let's put it that way.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under
The peer pressure, Nick. The peer pressure. Look at that rejection there. On the 5 minute, that's about a half reject or retracement on that previous candle.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on
Trying to bounce off this pivot.
these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this
Do we buy off this pivot or do we wait for it to try to wick the low? What do we do? Top would be 635. This could be a nice inversion. Give me one more wick to the 657s. I may try. Nom says TP 1650, TP 2640. I like it.
Screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down,
Jose 645.
come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last.
Me too, Nick. That's what I don't want this to be an inversion right here. I like the little, if it just go boom, one little wick and then close green.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower
Look at that push down though.
now. Come on down, come on down, come on
Nice, Nom. Nice, Jose. Nice, nice.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Give us a thumbs up.
Scream like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real.
Really missed my ride down earlier, but yeah.
5 minutes span, green, red candles like a ballroom.
Nom says initial balance low approaching.
Saturday night, gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small,
I don't know.
ain't tall, let the wrist all right. If
I'm gonna go long here.
I play my
I'm gonna add into it a little bit if I need to.
faint of heart, fearless in the face of
I'm
the
kind of thinking double bottom right here. We got that strong push back up. Not financial advice. Don't follow. Click your own buttons. Don't do it, Dom. I said everything I was supposed to say. NFA, don't follow, don't do it. Plan your own trade, trade your own plan. I mean, just have a tight top, a tight stop, right? Maybe below the low a little bit. It had some good momentum push. Now it's kind of slowing down. So. Get a retrospective look at the trade. I really should have seen. Yeah. I mean, guys, if you don't like it, you can get out, right? Yeah, it's a nice W. If it could get a push, I may take a couple off around the 80s, but I try to hold for the 710s.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive.
Our lows at the 630s.
Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desert, my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Before I have a losing trade, please.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I've made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind
What happened?
swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all
What happened?
whiplash into solid gold. Trade the
Never closed below 645, so I still like longs around here. Maybe out at 640 if it comes there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold on to the lows if I have to. Maybe not. Can't believe how pretty it looks. Right now we're just bouncing off the top of the bull flag still. Manage your own risk though, guys. I'm gonna add 2 right there. That's why they say don't marry for the looks. Oh, you're not wrong.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring.
On for this TP 666.
This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like
Wow, no. Wow.
past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal.
Late posting, but got 213 more short. Alan, nice job, bro. Heck yeah. Nice W. Nice W. Nom in the money. I'll probably take a couple off at the 50 EMA a little before it if we get there.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing.
This may just be a little tease, Nom. I don't know.
Let the noise run thin, calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around.
I don't like that candle close. We need to pop now. We need to get back above the 660. Or it's going to be trouble. Please know your own risk, though, guys. 2 trays. Alan, I was like, you crushed it, bro. You crushed it. Bull flag here. Okay, now I'm hallucinating. Yeah, that's terrible. Rejected right off the 21 EMA. Retested the pivot point. So, yeah, here we are. Headed for the low. All right, I added on that low. Calling it now. Let's go, Nick.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking.
Now my bounce
Said goodbye.
kicked off the bottom of the 30-minute. Yeah,
For my blown up futures account,
just a little early, I guess.
on a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some
If it doesn't bounce here, we're in trouble. 100%.
contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter.
I'm going to take a couple off at break even.
Raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it like
Top's just a hair below the low now.
cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
6 and 580. Yeah, my next pivot's at 557, Nick.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for
All right, need a little inversion right here now.
handle, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride, yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go,
Not looking good, chat.
heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye, another breakout coming by, push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride, yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride, oh yeah. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get
They
now.
respected VWAP so well today, too.
From a honky tonk.
Look what they did to my boy. They killed him. Poor Bob.
But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping.
Yeah.
I just sip slow, let the chart breathe.
Yeah, we're trying to get that little double bottom.
Little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline.
I agree, Nick.
In my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and
All right, can we get above our bull flag? I'm going to take 2 off at the 55s if it presents itself. Come on. 54.75. 2 ticks from hitting that.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green,
All right.
and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night.
I'm going to move my stop in the money now. I'm going to take 1 off at the 50 EMA right there. Looking at this shoulder at the 670s for the next couple. I'm going to move my stop to the bottom of that candle. I'm going to take another one off right there. Stops at 651. Kind of getting that 50 EMA rejection, the nifty 50.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart.
Gonna try to come back down and retest this bull flag. If it stops me out, I'll just wait and see if it gets a little deeper pull.
What I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around.
This is also the pivot point right here, that 660 pivot point. So that's why we're having a little bit of trouble right here.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run
Yeah, come on.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Come on. Push. Pump it.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are lost.
All right, out flat right there.
Sun's going down.
Made a little bit, about 125 maybe. Not great, but we'll take it.
Some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight.
Wick down through to the 21.
Care who
little below it. Fix that one candle with no wick on it. Now if we can just stay above these pivot, or these EMAs, I mean.
This is the Cowboy's law, write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the
Smash that like button for us, guys. Let's see if we can catch another one. The 5 minute, there's no wick at the top. Retraced about half of that previous 5 minute. Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego. Definitely see it coming back to 690s.
Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
He's rolling right over.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood.
13 points. 48.75. Nice. Right there at the 21. Beautiful.
Got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan.
I'm just gonna go get my trade today, I guess. Feels like the old times. Oh yeah. You're my hero, Nick, for being so patient. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star.
Another crazy wick down.
We're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down.
Look at that. Look at that.
Give us that
Stabbed you out.
Come on down, Bob.
Yeah, maybe I should have faded Sinister after all.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
Yeah, I mean, it swiped that low again, so
The price is right. Come on.
you know how it likes to swipe it a couple times before it reverses, so let's see.
Down, Bob.
Alan Long from 23, let's go. I like it. I like the double bottom. I like everything about this. There's my candle. Let's try. Trying to manage 2 trades, 3 trades.
Lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat.
Just throwing a stop in there in case it wicks down bad.
Raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up.
The suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May you love
Take off one right there.
peace. May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laughing, singing.
Oh, keep pushing.
Code cowboy
Keep pushing.
for your discount on a brand new
Come up here.
trading cowboy. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet,
All right, I'm gonna move my stop up to the bottom of those candles.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of the limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, Nasdaq, push those candles green.
Here's the 21 again. Let's see how she acts.
Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
I think I need more sleep. Gotta take a power nap. I got you, Sinister.
Stopped out, locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding.
Let's push through those 640s.
Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 push through the highs, bust through.
Come on, give us that push.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Come on, Bull Flag. Come on.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just
Welcome into the tack room, guys. Grab a saddle, grab a horse. Let's ride. Smash that like button for us.
on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Come on, guys. Hit that little thumbs up button right down there.
Really stick.
Come on. Smash it.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose,
Pump it.
keep coming back.
Come on, rip.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room,
Getting old. Talking about Sinister.
you're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew.
All right. Getting that pullback.
I met you, I'm just
Not me.
hard on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us.
All right. Gonna get stopped out here. Trigger stop in the green. 631s.
Gonna really stick.
There you go. Let's see what happens now.
Faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady light through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child.
Poor Bob got denied again. Yeah.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door dream.
I'm alone at 24.75. Long at 24.75. I like that. I was watching the 5-minute a little bit. Nice push for Allen. Let's go. Close 620 liking and slowly grind for the rest of the day. Well, let's not do that, Nick, because I don't want no more slow grind. Rejected off the 9 again. Let's see if we can get that push through. Smash that like button for us, guys. Help support this channel.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing.
Break even, Allen. It had a good push for a second.
Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Another test of the bottom. Can we get a triple bottom? 606s. Wow.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that.
Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. The measure I'm looking at, this is so below deviation. It's almost impressive. We shouldn't 650 the lowest. Going out of its way to bring us down. I mean, what do you think, Nick? Do you think that's going to help? If it's already figured in for tomorrow, will we get a nice pump maybe?
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push your Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look.
Maybe we might see an over the night pump. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Kind of what I'm wondering.
Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Nice push.
Knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting
Long at 17.
can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself.
See if we can get a push up here.
Master the NQ.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screams in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes
Out -6. I'm going to try to hold for just a second. Just a second.
boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah,
Must be some sort of news or something. Deviation this long. Could be. Could be.
riding through the night. Wind by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night.
I may just have to get out of this.
Or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to
I'm just expecting hopefully a bounce at the 90s, bro. Maybe we get it, maybe we don't.
holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night.
That hammer candle is 80% short every time. Right here, yeah.
Or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy.
Here's the 580s.
Sun comes up on the tick chalk road.
Yeah, Nick, that was the news yesterday. That was the crazy wick yesterday for sure.
Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says,
The
boys,
580s, yeah.
came here for
Yeah, if it don't hold, I'm gonna get out.
Ain't my
Let's see.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding that.
May have to scale out into the 600s.
This wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing.
Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here.
Good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Another retest of the 580s. Wanting just a little bounce. No bounce. Gives me a green candle right here. Closes one, I'll add into this. This is the cowboy turn right here.
Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
I wish I was with you, Alan. All right, there's the green. Let's see if we get a little bit of a retracement. All right, I added in. Stop's going to be below this 570s now. I'll be all out. Got my green candle, got my half retracement, got the push up. See if we can get out of this mess. Oh, Nick. Our rearview mirror is always way clearer, right? The rearview mirror. All right, the cowboy turn's working. We have green candles working right now. Let's see. I'll scale out of it as we get back to break even. Wish I took that job. Yeah. From the 800s, Nick. From the 800s. Oh. All right, good close. Let's get a push. Rip it. Oh, the sinister fade, but that one too. Rip it. Come on. Come on. Active wind tunnel. Activate wind tunnel for sure. For real. Let's go. Come on. Give me just a little more and I'll scale out of a couple. Oh, I don't like that close. Come on. Yeah. Oh, it's the perfect brick wall. All right, I'm going to take a couple off right there. Stops and profit. Stack Z. Stack Z. I'm going to take another 5 off. Move the stop down just a hair. We got a little sideways stack Z, so we had to add in a little bit. We didn't go 60. We were thinking about it. We were thinking about going 60 cons. Guys, smash that like button. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out here. Come on. We got over 30 people in here right now. We got 15 likes. Come on. Luck of the something there. Venom, look, if you can start with 2 to 4 contracts and be able to add 60 into it, sometimes it'll work. Sometimes it'll work. I was just risking $1,000 in my head though, guys. So, not even 20% of that account, right? This is 150K funded. We're barely over the buffer. We're at 155,077. We took a pretty decent loss earlier. We're still up 407 right now. Out flat, so. I still think it's going to pump right here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, should have stayed. Look at that push. Beautiful bull flag on the 32nd. The 5 was a perfect candle too, right? Closed green, pushed all the way up. Nice big green candle. This next 5-minute candle came down, retraced exactly half of it. Pushed all the way up to the 9 on the 5-minute. So. Said the same thing. It was long. Just got in lower than you did. Nice. Oh, let's go, Julie. Come on. Ride that thing. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Thanks for helping me out. Thanks for being here. If you want to see more giveaways, we got to have that like button hit.
No fear, no plea, becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day, from the red to the green.
Crucio, thanks, buddy. He says, I don't know if it helped, but I was kicking my legs to push it up. It helped. It helped. I wish I could have stayed in a hair longer, but I was already pushing my luck a little bit.
Counts and evos in play. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen.
Nice push back to the 50.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
I'm getting annoyed that the market just lives in deviation now. Yeah, it's the new norm. It's the new norm, Nick.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild.
Trying to stay above these EMAs right here. We need to get over that 50.
Like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
It touched Bob's London's because another 25-minute candle has to get up to 656 to touch Bob's New York brother. 656. 656. Let me put a line there for myself. And we have that pivot point up there at 660 still. Sugar Trader, what a crazy day. Now looks like a decent price action. I mean, we're getting a little bit of a move now. It's chopping a little bit, but not bad. Give me just a second, guys. Let me answer this.
What I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Another little Chop City right here.
What I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Welcome into the tack room, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, smash that like button for us. If you're not, smash it anyway. Getting tight right here. Getting in this little wedge. Pretty tight.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
There you go. There's the push. Look at that.
Trading cowboy,
Wow.
giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the road.
All right, let's see if this closes and comes back and retest. We'll try a little long.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker, and fight.
Here we go. They finally got stopped holding it down. Yep.
I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm
Oh, come retest for me.
just like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby,
Yeah, Sugar Trader, for real.
I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen.
657. Yeah.
In the room, you were
I mean, my target would be 640s.
You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday
Looking at pull back to 610. Yeah, same.
on a little
I wanted to come retest this bull flag, so I agree with you 100%.
on us like a breakout. Hoping this
Otherwise, I may go in at 620s. Trying to decide.
numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart,
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
that's what I do.
There's the 21.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
I'm gonna wait for it to push back up a little bit, I think.
Red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees.
The only time I decided to go short after seeing market started calling a trend, I decided to go up.
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can
Was all this just to trap a few bulls? I don't like that pullback, but maybe that was a pullback to keep pushing. I don't know. I want it to get over the 50 now, but I kind of see a 50 rejection coming up, right?
right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out.
All right, I'm trying. I'm long again. Not financial advice, guys.
Turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands
This feels sketchy. Let's see. I'm going to take 2 off at the top right there. May take 2 off at the 35 area.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down.
I'm going to take 1 off right there. 3 left. I don't want to take 3 off there, though. I want to take more like 1 off right there. Bring my stop in the money, though. Welcome into the tack room, guys. Smash that like button. Click that subscribe button.
It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But
Why did not get out of my trade even after being in profit? It seems I should have gotten out. I mean, if it holds right here, gets above the 650 area, I could see it push into the 200. But that's still a little ways away. So. I like how we bounced the 580s I called this morning. I'm getting better at seeing these things. Indeed, Nick. I mean, well, you had the call at the top too. Was a few points shy of getting it, but
The course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in.
get up there. Let's go. Rip it.
To win, not every day's a payout ride, but every
Come
day's
on,
a
don't
step
pull back.
inside the trade of your building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick.
Julie says I'll cover her trades. Hey, if she's winning, I'm following. If she's winning, I'm following. Oh, big push down. I'll be stopped right here. All right, I'm flat right there. Tell her I'm out for now. That's probably just a wick to go back up, though. I probably should have had it below that 9. Just knocking it out of the park. Nice. Too cool. Too cool. I still think you got to clear 564 liquidity before crazy buy side move. 564. 564.
We're gathered here, my friend, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought
Sell side liquidity.
to the sky, but that
I got you. So you're seeing a bunch at 564.
its hat and said,
I mean, we got a pivot point down there at 557.
for my blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a
7 August session low. She was out already. She was in lower. Dang it. I'm going to have her send me the entries in the Discord.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
We're old, have not figured it out yet. Oh. We can help you.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount.
Nice push right here.
Brand new account. Trading cowboy.
I tried to work it and fringe you, but don't think it worked. Huh. Are you in the Discord right now? Have you joined the Discord? Here, I can probably look. Forget what I said. I'll go look.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Gosh, the whole time I was literally waiting for the pull up. I just didn't give position scores target.
Zero dawn,
Yeah.
busted
Making me pull my hairs.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those.
Or tell me what your name is on there, Venom. Is it Chase or Venom or?
Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
The link to the Discord is pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. If anybody wants to be a part of the Discord, click that link, sign up. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. I got you. I got you. Let's see.
Candles grow.
I don't see you. If you click on the link right there in the bottom of the chat, or go to www.thetradingcowboy.club, you should be able to click on that and log into your Discord, and then I'll be able to see you in the member channel as a new member. You don't have to now, but whenever you get a chance or you want to. Are we getting ready to get another little push right here? I think we did it. Oh yeah, I got you now. Yeah, you're in here now, Noble. Let me Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold.
Now, Noble, just so everybody knows, don't fall for any other trading cowboy. Make sure if you see somebody pop in there to send them to the scam deal, but I'll never go in there and ask y'all to invest or join any cryptocurrency or anything like that. So there has already been some that have tried to imitate the trading cowboy, so we've caught most of them, but just know that I'll never do that.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's
So I see us coming back from VWAP finally. Feels like it's been years. All right, Venom, I just sent y'all a message so you know that that's the real me. If you'll click on my picture or something whenever you get that, you'll be able to put like little notes underneath me that'll say you have a little area for notes. And if you want to, you can just put like the real one or something like that, so you know if you ever get a message, if it's from me, it'll say the real one. So because there is a few scammers, we've caught a bunch of them, but perfect. You'll always know they're a scammer too if they tell you to turn off anything for security reasons or anything too. So
Turn that fin to trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
sorry, buyers, we're coming down now. You think we're coming down to that now? I don't know. That's the 50. I like to pull down to the 50. Let's see if we get that push now. Let's see. I'm going to be patient, but let's see. We've slowed way down, haven't we? ATR's at 6 roughly.
skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell.
Sort of expect the market to close today around 650s. I could see that. I could see that.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom.
You're just getting a little frisky, Nick. Just getting a little frisky.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
Trying to hold this 620 area. May have to come back down and test the 610s.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun
Get
just
the
climbing
1
past the
hour.
bottom line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market.
1 hour, I'd still be okay if it came to the 610 and popped back up.
Don't chase, I don't panic.
That previous is pretty bullish.
Came here to do, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entry.
Maybe you want to let me get out. Yeah.
Can't rush, the chart is new.
Let's go save a Kosh first.
Must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
I mean, I was just saying maybe we could come down and retest the 610s, but we're getting a nice little pump now.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like
ATR
it's
still
wild.
in the sixes.
Crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button.
Like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells.
He's already out of the long. That was a nice push down right there. Broke the little bear flag.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Took the green bar at the trend line for a quick trade.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue.
Nice.
Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribbles.
I mean, we knew it was getting tight, right? You can actually see it get in here, get real tight. Test the bottom, test the top.
Like a rodeo clown.
Push right back down to the 600s. I thought 610s, but
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em
now when I'm out of the trade, it might go. Yeah, Kosh, you never know. I mean, where do you, I mean, you know, usually that happens to me a lot. So whenever I get in a trade and it goes against me and I hold it and I hold it and I average in and I hold it and it finally gets back to my price and I get out, well, that's when it's already, you know, went all the way down to where it was. It hit a critical support area or went up and hit an area, and now it's coming back and now it's working in my favor for that trade. But mentally, you don't like being in that drawdown, right? So like a mouse in a trap now, right? You don't want the cheese anymore. You just went out of the trap. But That cheese was right there now, right? Yeah.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Yeah, but I did not DCA. My hard stop was 656. Nice. I mean, I don't know what I would have done in that situation, right? You never know till you're in it. So it's hard to say, but once it got down to that point, I may have just took my wrist to half, maybe. Let's see if it gets to 9 here at the 9, though. All right, let's see. Not catching anything yet, right? Hey, thanks, Nick. I'm going to give this about 15 more minutes myself, and then I'm going to jump off of here. We've been trying to stream till 12:30 every day. It's fixing to be 1:30, so. Kind of want to see if we can play this short. But thanks for hanging out, Nick.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight.
All right, getting a little push. Rejected right there at the 9.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome in.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind
Is this a short?
swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy
There's a little push.
a lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down.
All right, there's a 21 touch. Let's see if it gets denied right there.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar.
There's the denial.
On a cold front, under one hard star. If the rattle
We'll keep pushing.
we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace.
We still have an hour and 40 or 30 minutes. So an hour and a half, Akash.
Green that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right.
590s. Oh, should have just got in on that 21 rejection. My fault, guys.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake.
I should go through 564 now. Well, you know it will, Kosh. It's destined, Akash. It's destined.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down.
Our low's at 573. We have that pivot at 557. Fish has virgin POCs at 525. Man, I was so much sure that it was taking out those lows. Just couldn't be one of those trades. Yeah. I get it, Akash. 100%. Especially after being in that drawdown, right? Yeah, Sugar Trader. We got what, 6.7 ATR right now on a 30-second. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
All right, I might try a long right here.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we
Just to
came
see if we're going to have that double bottom.
laps. Ain't my first rodeo.
Just small. Just small.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B.
See if we can just scalp a little quick viewpoint.
Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Not really, Sugar Trader. Back in the day when I was just trying to pass a bunch of accounts, yes, but I mean I'll be up in my office watching it, so
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
I guess that'll all be tomorrow, 10 o'clock-ish, right? We have some in the morning, exports and imports, but then we have jolts tomorrow. Oh, no, never mind. I'm in the totally wrong. Hold on. Forget what I said. Forget what I said. Why did it put me on the wrong day? So tomorrow, 7:30 my time. We'll attempt one more short at 594 if it comes to that point. Akash is going to try one more time, maybe. Yeah, gosh. I'm risking about $100 here, then I'm going to be out. There's your 564. Right on the money, Akash. Alright, I'm going to get out of this one, I think. See if we get a bounce here. About time to end the stream. Here's that pivot point at the 560s, 557s. Does it really matter, Akash? All right, we're giving her up. Oh my. Getting pretty frisky right here.
In peace.
Akash says the next target could be 454, but maybe tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm going to have to jump off here. I got a meeting to be at in a few minutes. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm going to let this play out just a little bit. Stop's going to be below the low, so 533s is my stop. I'll try to be in the Discord here in just a little bit. Hit us up in there. If you see us in there, jump in there. Thanks for being here, Akash, Sugar Trader, Fish, Nick. Yeah, Akash, get some sleep, buddy. Noble Investment, Venom, Julie, Sinister, Nick. Who else is here? Who else is here? Smash that like button for us, guys. Thanks for supporting the channel. Mr. Twister, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you more than you know. Guys, remember the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. I'll see you on the Discord in just a little bit. Crucio Moores, thank you, buddy. Thanks. Catch us in the Discord, guys. Remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up. Thanks, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charged for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzz and coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzz and coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good riding night, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through